It's certainly going to be the video game of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the finale of Pokemon Legends EA. At least I'm 99% sure this is the finale of Legends EA, because we just hit rank A, and then the Eiffel Tower exploded. Yep. Apart from getting the place name wrong, that is 100% accurate. So, I'm thinking we're just going to have a Sword and Shield Darkest Day scenario where, congratulations on becoming the strongest trainer! Oh, by the way, here's the apocalypse. God, I just had a cursed thought. What was I thinking? The Chairman Rose, when he's making the announcement at the Pokemon League, but it's this Eggman. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. Anyway, they trapped Clement in his gym and then blew it up. You fool. Clement hasn't been in his gym in years. Actually, I think they say that, yeah, no, it's been 5 years. Oh! Okay. I must also right a grievous wrong. Yesterday, there was a Grown Tube redemption, and I do not remember doing a Grown Tube at all, so we're gonna... One more for the tax. That's it, you get another 180-degree turn. Nut button. I always love pushing my nut button. Nut. And then another Grown Tube. Okay. We got the silly out. We got the silly out of our system now. Alright, okay. Prism Tower's Dark Turn. Head out to see what in the world is going on. The Eiffel Tower exploded. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm reading Twitter for news. Oh, and they're saying the tower exploded. Can I stream you about it right now? How the fuck? You are farther out on the circle than we are. By like a hair, but still. Let's get through the roof so we can see it for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go! Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey, you guys don't mind if I bring out my fat Scolipede in here, do you? No. Oh, I don't think Scolipede would be able to fit in the elevator solo. Az, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. I love how we're blocking it out of all of the shots here. Oh, I just barely got that screenshot. Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie, goes rogue as well. The tower is force-femming itself. Pretty soon it'll be locked up in a cage. Angie will go rogue? I made a fucking chastity cage joke about the French apocalypse. Guys, I need to deserve more followers for this. I'm just gonna be honest. Follow my streams. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. I don't know how you... can say that. There's only 4 of us, and only one of us holds the protagonist stick. Hey, Vinny! Is this about the tower? Speed. I feel like I shouldn't even voice that line. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right way. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to. Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? Jesse, I shall cook the most... No, I'm not making Az into fucking Walter White. I'm not making him Walter White Breaking Bad. I'm cutting that one in the bud. It's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. How about French onion soup? I actually had that for dinner tonight. Fucking delicious. Oh! Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Solosabim. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! I shove a whole Zaga cell up my ass. Damage to Centrico Plaza and vicinity appears to be minimal. Okay. What about the rest of the fucking city? Trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. Yeah! All the trainers here in Lumios truly are superb. Lumios is like a maze, I love it. But he was just like, oh, the tower's glowing? Fucking nobody here is paying attention to the apocalypse panning out in the middle of their city. The apocalypse is that they're gonna plunge the entire world into hell by making everyone French. That's truly a fate worse than death. Wow. Okay, I think this is the part where we get to see, like, people... we gonna be okay? Good, my favorite coffee truck's still standing. Found a resolve of this. The future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. We evacuated everyone who was in Centrico Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. Fucking perfect. Bird. Hey kid, you probably shouldn't be here. Evolve your Pokemon by pressing the Evolve button! We're just gonna heal ourselves close to Centrico. Just close to the Plaz. Oh god. I'm not used to having all that floor space. Y'all remember, like, 3 weeks ago when I was, like, on a Mexican Coke kick? I got, like, an entire case of it. I was holding the case with glass bottles right next to my PC. Make sure it's okay. Sweet. Check out the tower. Why is it glowing? Same color as those weird crystals that have been showing up around town. That can't be coincidence, can it? Nah, probably. But, like, I finally got rid of the like, case of empty glass bottles. And I have floor space now. Floor spot check. Really expected more looky-loos to be QH. Because, like, if the Eiffel Tower exploded, all of France would be right there, like, as close as they could get a seat. Phone up in the air trying to get a camera recording. Looks like you got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. This tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved Rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. No the fuck you won't. I'm the protagonist. Step aside, bitch. This isn't a glass ceiling thing. This is an I paid $70 for the video game thing. But you and Celestin are both ranked A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Limios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Celestin. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Cool. Why are we wasting time doing this shit? Like, I can step back and criticize all of this shit because we're in a video game and the plot will not move, the time will not move forward until I, the player, do something about it. But, like, if this was an actual scenario and you had 2 people capable of pressing the same button, they would not fight over who gets to press the button. One of them would press the button that says, fucking end the apocalypse. Time to Hisu, who's the strongest trainer, and he'll take control of the tower. Let's do this. Sorry. You're cooked. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Celestin, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I'm just gonna hit the Mega button immediately, or at least as fast as I can. I'm not sure if I have full Mega. Fucking... Oh, I do have full Mega right now. Yeah, Paris has time for this. That's not even a good type to use against me, sir. Ma'am. Ladies. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm a leader for a reason. Yeah, seniority. Oh no! Light screen wore off. May not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people that I care about. I'm gonna swap out on that toxic. I'm still locked on Mega, but don't think it matters too much. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Yeah, you're 50% down, babe. Your entire team is like 50% down. Also, you didn't even hit me there, did you? Oh, no, you did. If I'm gonna protect everyone, Lumiose, I can't go losing to you! Lose what? I was hoping you would Mega Evolve for Alligator. I've heard that one's fucky. Can't believe you got me down to my last train at Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Girl, you haven't fainted one of mine. You're cooked! Yeah. Good coverage. Couldn't save you. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I knew you could protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call itself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, we're down one member. Alright. We're bringing Big Bug into this. If I can. If it lets me. I believe matters have been settled. Celosabim will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. Girl! You fucking set the rules. You cannot break them now. But Celosabim won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Hey, I'm gonna stop the rogue megas at their source. We're probably still gonna have a couple pop up around town. Get your fucking ass in a cab. Is the trainer strong enough to beat me? I think Celosabim has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Celosabim, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us, people, and Pokemon. All us people and Pokemon. Understood. We'll also aid Celosabim down here as needed. Guess we're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about present time must have taken a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Celosabim, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. Hey, by the way, these are all death flags I'm throwing up. I just want you to know that this immortality thing wasn't a forever. It was just kind of a... We're just gonna play the rules fast and loose because the lore was kind of thin on the ground here. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. I proved I'm the stronger one. But also, that it didn't fucking matter. Oh, she's just been holding on to it all this time. That's a Floettite stone. Where the fuck did we get that? Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! Oh yeah, it's just big flower. It's so small. Let's go, Floette. Literally just big flower. It kind of does also look like the root of it is like strapped into her body, almost like umbilical cord. There's some symbolism there. Okay. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. What's up, gamers? I'm about to do the fucking epic Poggers challenge. Still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Alright, Floette, let's do this. Yeah, it was definitely a chair built for Az. Absorbing the mega energy. Taking it to the top of the tower. We've shut off the beacon of Apocalypse. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Her ass was not ready. Oh, cool! The tower's a kaiju now. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Fuck, man. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Or wait. I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. We must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Honestly, up is safer. Can't believe Tawny's dead. Sorry, I just wanted to have a sip of my delectable lemonade. Oh no! Anyway. Oh, I can't run here. Can I at least... I can't even dodge roll! Come on! So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Psilocybin, can you hear me? I haven't been killed by the plot yet. Things look incredible from up here. New Limos is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. And that's not just the adrenaline speaking. Listen, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a sec, you're alive? How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? You alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Magenta? I'm bad with fucking... Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Celeste Moon to team up with the Zygarde. Oh, we got some rogue megas that are a bit more pressing. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Az was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Alright, there's two of them and only one of us. Okay. Oh! Shit, they killed my second Mega! There we go. Why is Starmie cursed? That's its Mega. Welcome to the end of the video game. There's going to be some spoilers. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank God y'all have infinite pockets full of healing supplies. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Celestebeam knows, right? We are not gonna hold a strategy meeting in the shadow of a fucking tower kaiju around the rubble that just so happened to make a table! This is... It's strategy meeting time! We all love sitting around a table when there's fucking shit to do, am I right? Aw, this must be commentary on how the developers of this video game were stuck in so many board meetings when there was actual things to be doing. We got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Okay, so we're just standing around. I expected at least a map on the table. Not concessions, but a map. We gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Slossman, but that's a lot for any one person. Bro, I am literally better than the person inside the kaiju right now. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. No, I go, you hold down the forts. Split up? What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought I might need some help sorting all this out, Slossbim. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, this canary here decided she would rather move straight to chase crashing Team MZ's group chat. Unironically, this is the least destructive group chat that has been crashed for 1 month. What I got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Celestim's abilities? Just to say, that's what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just help Celestim get over to it. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Leban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Ooh, aerial map. How the fuck did you get satellite access? This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Celesibim. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Celesibim. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Fade to black. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Celestia will come link up with us so we can collab in clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. What a true contrivance for the plot that is. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Among us? Among us? Sussy! Sussy! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We did that in Arceus. I had to continue the joke. I mean, that's true. But shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tony de Jacinthe. You can worry about your tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We can come from all walks of life where you would cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're all helping each other out. It's almost like fate. Celestibin, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Limios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Oh, it's for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. And I don't mean the part where we got crashed by fucking Gargura. No time to focus on that, Lita. Crucial part still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned? That Zygarde can help us fix this mess? First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. You guys should probably fucking hurry up. Hold on, I want to check one thing. Pebble. Okay. Flo will be alright though. I believe in her. Oh shit. Hey guys! Look, it's Mega Kangaskhan, the baby. Celestibin, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush in his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Celestibin? I very much would appreciate them being more normal about the fucking apocalypse going on right now. Like, we're facing down... I already fucking lost my first... They're just straight up focusing me! What the hell? You have two other targets! Why? 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 What the fuck? They want to eat me for lunch! Bruh! Bruh! They still want to get my ass. Aight. Justice prevails. There's no end to him. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice! Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting at Celestibin to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Celestibin. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Celestibin, bump me. Good luck. get moving. Dark, steel fighting. I think your ghost types are kind of gonna get fucked. Catch me if you can. Oh! Smart girl, smart girl. We're not tanking, we're kiting. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh no, the bridge! Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Almost looks like a ramp. A pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. No, I thought it... No, the other... Okay. Even my Mega Fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer. One Pokemon. One heart. Justice... Punch! Ow. Works for me! There you go. Way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Let's see the plan through to its finish. God, for a like time crisis like this, they certainly are spending a lot of time talking about how fucking little time we have. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Celostabin. Go on ahead, for Lumiose! Honestly, if it wasn't for, like, this bracing in the way, that really looks like it would be, like, Rotom glidable. Like, at the far edge of Rotom Glide, but, you know, they gotta... You made it across! Streamer lady's just ahead! Excuse me, streamer lady. Her name is Canary. Canary! She's not just some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Oh, I've got one of those. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... We need your help! Fucking do! Don't say do! That's why I'm here, you know? This is my city. I was born and raised here. Ain't no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Never let Clary die with the city alone. Can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. The face of a man in absolute agony. Truly fucking despicable agony. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep on moving ahead. Lively, we got a job to do. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me?
You want me to help too?
Either fight alongside Canary or put together scaffolding. Pick. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Hello? Oh. I somehow untargeted. It makes you untarget. Might be. Actually, no, that would make a lot of sense because Steelix used Dig and I was trying to Hydro Pump that. Couldn't get the input in before they disappeared. You may be the MVP of Azia Royale, but me and Electrus get the award for most improved. I'll give it to you. Let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Go into battle and punch out these Mega Evolutions yourself. Fists! Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffold and masterpiece. Did you have to make it a jungle gym? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's safe to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumiose needs fixing. We fix it up right. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we can count on you to get out there and do your thing. You there, child! Run my obstacle course! Okay, Terragon. Apocalyptic jungle gym! No, Terragon. Suddenly, Donkey Kong. Why did you do this shit? Oh, the Holotech shit ain't working right now. Oh no. Show us what you got. It's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. You play that Donkey Kong Bonanza game? Took a lot of inspiration from that. Oh, you found the bonus item. Congratulations. Oh, fuck. It's all about balance. It's about holding the fucking control stick forward. Great balancing, kid. Yes, I will pick up the limited edition stuff here. Make a jump for it. Oh. That'd look real good on the stream. Doing the side content first. Wouldn't it be fucked up if they put a screw on this one-time only obstacle course? Don't tell me they did. Don't tell me they did. I mean, the phrasing "wouldn't it be fucked up" tells me that they didn't. And also, it kind of looks like they didn't. Okay. You're almost there. You gotta jump, kid. You carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish! Go! Why? Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Behind you guys! Content warning, horny rabbit with superpowers. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Thank you for the $5 donation. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Okay, that sounded almost natural. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I know. I'm getting stuck here behind. Okay. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Selasibim. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Selasibim, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes this beautiful bump of my feast. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You also like to yap. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. You are the 4th person tonight to say that. Please shut the fuck up and actually do things about it. My partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! I do not want to have Absolite right now. Of course. I'm right here. I don't know why, but like every time that you do a toss bullshit at them move, it's like, hey, do this from where I'm standing instead of where you are. Like it wants me to, contacts the Pokemon to do Flamethrower from your from your point on the map, instead of just like, yeah, just like take a couple steps back from the Pokemon and then breathe the bullshit at them. If it was breathe the bullshit at them, that would be a lot better of a battle. Honestly, it's a good first attempt at a real-time battle sim, but it doesn't always hit the marks. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Plot now! Therapy later! What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Finally, somebody with sense enough to put the fucking therapy on hold. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Celestabin. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. Secret weapon? Is it running away? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe mode on. This Jacinthe zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Celestabim. You're gonna get torn to shreds by 3 hounds, but sure. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Cable? Like television? I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Restaurant lay, wow. Corbo's just ahead. Eerie. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there?
Yeah, forget about it.
I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. Sorry, the fucking socialite wanted to yap. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. And Scolipede's larger back. Yeah! Oh, I don't have enough. there goes my only... Romeo and Juliet-ass Pokemon. Yeah. I mean... Romeo and Juliet were French, weren't they? Or were Romeo... I don't know, actually. Okay, my grunt's waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Yeah? Really wanted Scolipede to do more work there. Just got fucking psychic assaulted there. Kinda sucks. Fat bug supremacy. Philippe isn't here yet?
Afraid not, sir.
Oh wait, there's Philippe.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why can't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators, and...
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show!
Rogue Pokemon busted him up, boss. He smashed everything.
Guess we gotta do something about us ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Don't tell me we're making a human pyramid!
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
You are a mountain of a man. I'm glad you're on my side. Oh! How did they pull that off? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss! Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too!
Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? I can make it from there, I'm fine. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as the leader I need to give just as much and then some. Don't tell me you're gonna be the bottom rung. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Okay, no, he's gonna be the top rung. This is our highest calling, literally! No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. I'm sorry, guys.
Ow! Ugh! Ugh! Go get him!
Go get him, Celespin. We're through. Are they okay? Are they okay? I can't. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We get to keep our E for everybody rating. They're all standing up and breathing. Jump back down. I'm not gonna be that mean to them. You can do it several times. Unfortunately, I will take the plot semi-seriously. The Ganji's getting out of control. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floyd here. Getting closer to Zygarde. Easier to tell from up here. Oh, Jesus. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking we'll have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Thank fucking God! Fuck! Well, Kalos is fucking doomed. I think I got hit with a Giga Impact. Or 3. Oh! They really are just trying to kill me. Ooh. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Half heal. Bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything right now, right? Many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Let us set out to accomplish what we must. You're talking shit? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you could make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a fuck ton of bugs. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. That's almost the three-way fist bump. This way! Follow the dog with the hexagon butthole. The Doberman is 10% Zygarde, right? I never read Doberman in that, but yes, the dog form is 10%. Hey, Salasabim, I see you from up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Salasabim have to save Floette, and all of Lumios. Can you understand English? Bark twice if you consent. Wait, no. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Salasabim. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. I'm calling bullshit. We've got 10 right here. Only Wellsend remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. One! I still don't 100% like the design of 100% form. But, yeah. Angie Floette is trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. Hyper Rogue Engie Fluid. Here we go. I'm controlling Zygarde now? 1,000 arrows. No, not the laser. Okay. Oh. It's like using Light of Ruin. Dodge! Light of Ruin again. Oh, come on. Was hoping for something like MMO Don't Stand in the Fire. Where it's like advertised areas. Land's Wrath. cool. Light of Ruin.
Good thing I got this umbrella.
I don't think Beatithan was surviving that. Fuck! Okay, I am perhaps losing all of my Pokemon here. Perhaps. Oh, this is a good spot. Okay, I can't take another hit. Oh, yep, I see it. It's coming. At this point, I'd say less mechanically complex than some of the... Okay. Than some of the Mega, Rogue Megas. Jesus Christ, I just got my item back. I'm glad that that's got a very recognizable sound. Good UI design that they gave the... You have your item back. Both a timer and a sound. Not the Pokedex! Not at a time like this! Why do I still have Leech Seed? flat out overstocked on healing items. This is, in fact, the rainy day. Mega Dog! Mega Dog. Dog with the Mega Stone on it. It's time. Core Enforcer. Damn! That's a dragon type move. It won't work. I mean, it's a steel plant building. I think it's well divorced from the fairy type at this point. The tower or Angie or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zyga managed to save the day, Celestibim. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Hello, that goes without saying. Thank you. All thanks to the Superstore of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Hey, the tower's still, the tower's still kind of fucked up. I kind of expected Mega Floette to unmega at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Celestibim. Tanya, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quizartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the effort of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Reaches Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! This doesn't feel like game over, though. Just one last toe up, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. It can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Walk. Uh-oh. That's a laser charging effect. Can't be. No, no way! If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any of Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside of your satchel is shaking? The Dog Rock. The Dog Rock! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Uh-huh. Do nothing. Pebble. Oh, it doesn't even let me, like, move around. Grip tightly. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. We're gonna fucking Mega Evolve Zygarde. We're gonna Mega Evolve another Legendary. Does Deontay count? Yeet! Hey, bro, I think you dropped this. Oh no! My rancid rainbow pants! And a rock given to me by a dog! Huh? Huh? Mega Zygarde is a fucking cannon. It looks like it's a nuclear warhead. Nihil light. Nuclear bomb. That's a hell of a light show. So the tower is just permanently fucked up, right? We're gonna have to rebuild the Eiffel Tower, right? Is she breathing at least? Please tell me she's breathing, or we're gonna have this problem again in 3,000 years. Oh, thank God. That's a normal fist bump. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legenza. Okay, so... Alright. She's just sad on live TV. I hope she gets precisely 0 of the government rebuilding contracts that are about to get disseminated. Our city's in ruin, but we saved it! Deserved. I mean, he's been helping a lot. fat boy in the background's being forced to do actual work. Haha. Yeah, alright. Psychic. Esper. I'm still holding on to you, boss. Oh. More rogue megas, I'm assuming. I hate this fucking bitch that I hate. This fucking bitch that I hate. Yep. Red Hood. How the fuck? It was like 24 hours. It's already fucking rusted over and it's... Don't tell me you're turning fucking... Centrical Plaza into a wild zone. They did. They fucking did. Wild Zone number 20, right there. The city's going to the goddamn dogs. Final transmission from the mayor of Lumio City in the one building that hasn't been turned into a wild zone. Civilization was a mistake. We are taking down all of the barriers to all wild zones. Pokemon will be allowed to roam free and fight each other in the streets of Lumios. All humans are advised to evacuate immediately. That ending was not it. Like, okay. Pretty much all of the budget went to the, like, special effects and making sure that all of the, like, plot beats there worked perfectly. Unfortunately, I feel like, that just couldn't hit as well because the video game would not stop letting all of the people that I had like beaten and like already understood the whole story of reiterate their entire life story to me during the ending of the video game. And I'm like, yes, okay, just stop talking and let me... So, like, I would say, yeah, solid 8 out of 10 video game. 6 out of 10 ending. Maybe even a 5.5 if I'm feeling fucking... Angy. Yeah? Howdy, Wiggly Ears. You're playing some good Pokemon. Just roll credits, but, oh! Az didn't kick it, did he? Is this just a memorial? Shit, Az did kick it. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az, in a way. Seems he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. I got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Was this section supposed to be silent? Or... okay, no. We'll handle things from here. Me and my loud as fuck pants. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm's going off. Welcome to the post-game. There is a post-game for this. Honestly, I thought the post-game got peeled off and turned into the Mega Dimension DLC. I really wanted to see the city from the roof. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrica Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Celestabim? Oh, what about what? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A! You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted his wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Make Pokemon marriage legal again. Is that so hard to ask? I suppose your next step would be to talk about Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, but they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a sec. Yeah, that's right. Tawny gets a wish too. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be as well? I think so. Here, I'll read it out loud. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. I left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny? What's up?
Granddad!
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Hotel Simulator DLC. Guests are split into two different categories: humans and Pokemon. Pokemon won't tip because they don't have money. They will, however, leave some of their hard-earned berries behind you can use to bake into delicious treats and entice more guests back to your hotel. Shit, that sounds like it might be a good gameplay loop. Write this down. Write this down! Guess you gotta go. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I know exactly what I want! The video game is not gonna give it to me. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza.
Dog, you missed something in your room.
Fuck! My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tournées de Jacinthe? At that point, why would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. You know how he gets when he's waiting? He's got that weird Gray Leno bit. It's not something I want to hear. There is a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Psilocybin. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. The Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. The first or the second time? All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is just the beginning, only just beginning, dear Psilocybin. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I truly am glad to have known you. Thank you. Puppy. What if I just slept for like 7 days? Yep. She's just a rusted out husk now. Judge. There it is. Would it? Karina. Original trainer Karina. ID number 912562. If you bring the one from X and Y, you can reunite them. I'm not even sure if I have my copy of X and Y still. Did that happen on screen? Or did that happen, like, presumably shortly after? X and Y? Because, like, Karina would have been at the crowning ceremony when they give the new champion. The fuck? The fuck? Why the... Bruh? Oh, okay, that's an alphabet area doing that cry. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep that one, actually. So I got a dumb question. Well, I guess... maybe it's not a dumb question. All of the Pokemon were supposedly being drawn by the charged mega energy of the tower. And... the, like, Holotech Wild Zones were there to, like, keep the Pokemon in areas they wouldn't cause mayhem. What's keeping the Pokemon in Kalos now that the tower's gone? Like, it's just straight up not transmitting Mega Energy anymore. It's just not. So, like, the beacon keeping all the Pokemon here isn't, like, attracting new residents, new Pokemon here. And there's going to be, naturally, like, decline in populations because trainers are constantly catching Pokemon in balls. Like, it's that easy. Wild Zone and all of Lumios. Doesn't let me because of the plot. Okay. Forget living in the districts, I want to live in the tower. It's a little crowded. Can I see what Pokemon are in there? Lucario, Malamar, Dragalge, Roserade, Chikorita, hell yeah. Garbodor, Scrafty, Aggron. Anyway. There's still Mega Crystals everywhere. Yeah! I figure there's going to be some, like... remnants. Just because, like, oh yeah, we need the shards to still be there after the plot. So you can still farm for the mega stones that you don't get, and then also the free XP candy. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the prison tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Incorporated to resolve this situation. It had fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. What caused a panic? Just such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. Managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Celasbim had battled. Anyway, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Speen. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Incorporated to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know! We could combine your two wishes. Bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Celasbim? Why? Why? I expected, like, at least 5 wishes where it's like lump sum of money, master ball, plot important thing. I expected more flavor to this. Because, like, everybody's been talking about, oh, I want to do very specifically this thing. Or, like, I want everybody to be strong so we can abolish the wild zones. Or, like, evict the Pokemon. Or, like, this, that, the other. Yeah. I expected more choices. Because I'm assuming when I hit the A button on this one, and my thumb is off the controller right now, I'm going to... That's, like, locked in. Unless they give me an "Are you sure about that?" Give me the fucking John Cena, "Are you sure about that?" Because, like, man, I don't know. I have fucking 6-word wish. Super fucking simple. Make Pokemon marriage legal again. 5 words. 5 words! You could even shorten that to... You could even shorten that to 4 words. Make Pokemon legal again. Hate that. Unironically, I think, as like a 12 or a 13-year-old, reading that book in Canalave City, and then browsing E621 the next day. Was it? No, back then it would have been Rule34.net. That changed my brain chemistry forever. But, like, okay. More Pokemon would just be, like, more Pokemon spawns. I can totally see that. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That feels like an afternoon activity. Unless us all is the, like, entire town of Lumios. At which point, we're kind of already doing that with the ZA Royale. And I don't think that'll stop. So this is the one that feels like the most interesting because it is the most open-ended. And also the closest to my marriage thing. I think... Okay, hold on. I swear I've seen, like, Wish Guide online because it's like it's the brand new video game. Here's where everybody's gonna like search engine optimization. We're gonna put out shit about the new video game in like micro doses so we can get more people to come to our ad-riddled website more. I'm just gonna say Legends ZA Wish. 5 days ago. The wishes I thought of. Okay. Wow, that is really narrow. Alright, cool. Okay, hold on. Y'all are gonna hate this. I know, because I hate it. I want humans to live in harmony with Pokemon. Make Pokemon marriage legal again. I feel you, but that's Quizartico's whole mission. We can leave them up to them. What do you say? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. No! It's just like, no. We've already made Centrica Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? Option number 1! Welcome to the illusion of choice. Why do video game developers do this? Actual, genuine, compelling motivations for the rest of the fucking cast. I don't get to have one! Ah! Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. So, yay. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No. Rather, Az had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. They had that shit ready to go in the background? Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket to show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win, amazing prizes will be yours. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay, so we're basically just infinite reward farming at this point. Got it. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. Suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So Az wish for this to happen too. Wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. I still want... Hey, if this is Az's wish, and this is Tawny's wish, then I still want mine. Pokemon marriage legal again! We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. fuck you mean starting now? You fought me at the edge of that tower that's fucking blasted heap.
Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. We hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Status quo must never change. Status quo must never change.
Why is there a thing on the map for this? Okay, the day-night cycle is in fact currently going. Just wanted to make sure. In order to do all of post-game, you need 20 Challengers tickets. I don't know if I want to do all this on stream. Because, like... that ending kind of soured my mood. I'll do post-game for the rest of the stream at this point. I'll chase down as much main plot as I can until we run out of main plot. And that'll be side stories. Because I have not been doing that. Things take time. XP Candy L waits. Power items. Melamerite. I've read that as Marmite.
If you wish to take part in a challenge reward match, you will need to secure a challenge ticket. Please earn yourself ticket points by taking part in battles in the Infinite...
Okay, so it just wants me to wait for nighttime now. Okay. Okay. Infinite Za.
Reward match wins.
Wait a minute. Real rank infinity. So here's a question. Should I update my photo? Because we got the fucking burned out husk of a tower now. Ooh, wait, shit. Lab cards. Nine colorful screws, okay. Gold, prize money. Give it to me. Cash money. I think I am going to, before the first night of the Infinite Royale, update my photo. I want the burned out husk of the tower in the background, not the, like, tower proper. Or not the hollow, tech shit. So I'm gonna see, like, if I can get a rooftop access close to the tower. And I do want to have another of my Pokemon out. Maybe also Scolipede, but maybe another one. Sector 3. I don't think we're close enough for a decent shot at the tower, but... Wait, do you have Zygarde now? No. I didn't see them in my box, and they didn't show up in my party, so I'm guessing that's another part of the post-game. Like, hey, thank you for helping me with that, Apocalypse thing. Want to collab on more merch? Okay. Unfortunately, I am going to have to kill you. He just stared at me and just said bye-bye. Actually, I feel like I can get a better shot from over there. I don't know how I would get up, though. Ooh, right next to the Justice Dojo, probably. Les Boop. French for boop. I'm also gonna say that, like, I have heard horror stories and, like, so much bitching about everybody's, like, oh no, we have to do 1,000 battles to complete the Pokedex to get my shiny charm. Number one, how many fucking shinies do I have? Sans charm. Shiny hunting is easy as shit now. You don't need the fucking charm. Number two is... like... oh, I forgot what number 2 is supposed to be. And number 2 is like, oh yeah, by the way, you're also getting rewarded for all of these trainer battles that you're doing. Because, like... yes, you've got to do 1,000 battles. You can do them all in the Infinite Royale. You can just do them in the Infinite Royale and get rewards for them. And congrats, Bob's your uncle. You've got fucking... wait. Infinite Za Royale. Change photo. Actually, hold on. Too far back. Yeah, that'll work. Ah! Dog, that's spoilers, though. The fucking rank Infinity wouldn't be. Does that actually get shared online? Is that why you're saying that? It does actually get shared online. Oh, online battles. Tiny screw. I mean, I was able to finish it on a streamer's schedule, so, I don't know. What's the usual, like, spoiler embargo? 2 weeks? Oh, I've already... When's the last time you cashed the screw in? Literally just now. Like... like earlier this in-game day. If I gotta do online battles, I'll probably take a slightly more suggestive photo. Maybe with a different Pokemon, but like, me and a Pokemon and my loud-ass pants. That's really the stuff that I want in the, like, trainer thing. Let me actually... We've done some good fucking work. But, like, Absol... I don't know if you're actually fucking... I mean, okay. It is... it's not Absol that's the problem. I think Lopunny... She's just not keeping up. Yeah. Decent. Speed. Bit of defense. Good spiff, good speed. Best HP. Best attack, best speed. Best spiff. Best special attack. Standard attack. Defense. Best special attack, special defense, speed, decent defense. Heard. Back shots. Big nugget. It took some rubbing up against the cliff, but I actually made it up. Level 55 tapping. Under the tower, you can find half the trade evos. I think I did see... Yeah, there's Machamp there. bottle cap. Pokeballs. I am just using standard Pokeballs right now. Just want to see how far they'll get me right now. As it turns out, decent Liz. Gardevoir. Oh, right around one of the parks. Wait a minute! Multiple battle zones. Holy shit. Pokeball. Whee! Okay. Hello, Mr. Garbage. What? Wasn't even Mr. Garbage. Your heal block's not gonna help. Nah. Infinity opponent. Alright, you know what? Fine. Land hits with a Mega, okay. Sneak up and start battles before before your enemy spots you, okay. Okay. Lucario? Lucario! So yeah, it's just more Pokemon Royale. Like, straight up. I'm thinking about it, and depending on, like, the influence of Quizartico, half of these wishes that the trainers have would not be able to be granted. Just, like, it's gotta be within the purview of one company. Oh. I'm having electric-type moves. And even if you include, like, lobbying the government to make it happen, there's still only so much that can that it can do. So, like... Girl! Girl! Uh-huh. Okay, well, I didn't want to fall down that... You know what? Screw it. Hit. Got him. Fat bug. There you go. The old gang back together. Ah, drowsy. Come on. Have anything with that. A decent amount for that, ice types, though. Take that over ice types. Perfect. Okay. It was like the last fucking millisecond before I could have. Wait, heal block just makes me unable to use the fucking move? Damn! Why is everybody so keen on heal block? Oh, recoil from Woodhammer. Did that? That didn't even kill me. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Has dog seen a ACNH? Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yes, I did see the new trailer. I think that dropped today. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's why you're asking. I would be asking such a weird question like that. Smash or pass? Okay. Wanted to get into the KO with an ice type. Dang it. Okay. So, ooh. No? Oh my god, that is... That is so scrunkly. Delete that one. Smash or pass? Villager Minoru. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing that thing that they did from what was it? Actually, I think it was New Leaf, where they're taking full-fledged, like, Zelda characters, and they're turning them into Animal Crossing characters. Was it New Leaf? Yeah, it was New Leaf only. Because it was like the welcome amiibo. Yes, this is like a previous thing because like they did Wolf Link. Oh shit, what was it? Wolf Link. Was it not Midna. Wolf Link Ganon. Someone else with M. I can't remember. But, welcome Amiibo update. Let's just go to the page for that. Inkwell the octopus resembling a squid from Splatoon. Cici and Viche, references to Callie and Marie. Although Cici and Viche are returning, and they've got different different looks now based on I cannot remember the two girls from not even Off the Hook. Jesus Christ, my brain. Yeah. But there were a bunch of Amiibo unique villagers. Yeah. Now, here's the real question. Here's the question that I had, and I don't think I've seen this question asked by anybody else on the internet. What the fuck amiibo do you scan in to get a Minoru? Is there a Minoru amiibo that I just fucking missed? Oh my god, there might be. Yeah, okay, there is. I just missed it, apparently. Raru and Minoru got amiibo. I didn't even realize. Because all I've been thinking about has been the 4 modern champions from TOTK that were, yeah, no. I mean, yeah. Absolutely, I would smash Villager Minoru. Like Minoru, heartbeat. Villager Minoru, also within a heartbeat. Like, no kidding. Like straight up. Would I put her in my village, though? That feels like a more interesting question. I don't know. I don't know if I would, put, like, a Minoru in my village. Just because of the amiibo character thing. They're simultaneously meant to be, like, super special, but because everybody can get one, if you pay, like, bucks, it doesn't really feel all that special. I didn't realize Perish Song was in this game. I'm gonna pivot. I don't know if it held, but I'm gonna pivot anyway. Yeah, we all know. Not to belittle your horniness for other characters, but I expected this reaction. We're using normal type moves. Got a few of those. Dang. Wanted to get another normal type KO. Care for some hard-earned cash? Don't mind if I do. Almost 200 prize medals just from that. Fairy type, I'll take that. Although at this point, I've got knockout opponents with 3 different types of moves. Alright. Pivot to the fairy now. Ties between ZA Royale and Quizartico. Can I wrap this up with a fucking ribbon? Quizartico put together the ZA Royale. Can't see. Hey. No. Body something on that. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. Yeah! Fuck you. one more ice. Yeah. I did not, in fact, need one more ice. I got 2 real aces that have normal and fairy type moves, and I'm trying to lean on them pretty heavily. Ooh. Uh-huh. There we go. Unaware on first blow. Fairy. Although that normal is higher. There we go. Dark fighting? Ooh. Buddy. 4x weakness. Hits with flank. I'm not even gonna try. Unless it's like 1 of 1. Ooh. Do that. Can't do that. Sure went for stab. I'm at 4,200 prize medals. Jesus Christ. Get his ass! Yeah! Fat bug, fat bug, fat bug. The fucking sun on the horizon. You get one last L tonight, toddler. $131.
New record!
That's it. Will Dog be streaming 3.0 next year? Whew. I don't know if I'll be doing Animal Crossing on stream. Like, I did talk about early... Yo, Alolan. Alolan! I have talked about in the past, like, deleting my island and then, like, making a new one on the same console. Where it would be, like, I go over the course of a calendar year and I see, like, how much I can do in a calendar year with the Animal Crossing. You don't have to anymore. Well, I mean... If I remember correctly, the, like, normal islands are still... The normal island is still, like, tied to the console. It's the Dream Islands that you get multiple slots on. And that's the, like, creative mode. I affectionately called it creative mode immediately when I saw it. Because it's like, design all of your stuff. I legitimately want to wipe progress. Oh my Zach. How did you get into the Infinite Royale, dude? They call me Les Z Eternal. That's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. Zatch. Zach, how have you been? Have you not fucking evolved your Pokemon, dude? Oh, no! I'll make this quick. He powered leveled since the start of the game. He is not leveled at all since the start of the game. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Congrats, buddy. 2 HP. You did it. You got a chip off the fucking Berlin Wall. These Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. I guess they really just let anyone into the Infinite Tournament. Yeah. 1 victory. Friend Ball. 10 pieces of Candy M. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Celestin, thank goodness. Drop what you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Are we talking nuclear, or are we talking, like, Darkest Day 2? Something tells me L decided to show up. You never like when Light Yagami shows up to your fucking doorstep. Ugh. We meet again. How am I so good at figuring out the plot of a game made for children? Never mind, don't answer that question. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Anji. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Anji's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. It's exactly what I was asking for. But, you know, can't always get what you want. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Xerneas and Eviltal. The one that gives, and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since its eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was kind of ran a cryptic old man contest. I'll give him this. After Az died, he's pretty much the only competition in town. He didn't get much to go on, did he? Perhaps he could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, perhaps. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Oh god, do you have to collect the 100 cells? I fucking guess not. I wonder if the blue one will give us the blue legend. It's actually a really good question. While... Okay, yeah. Let's do X and then Y. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with the tourists! Can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prison Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there are other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Hey, I'm here to distract you from your constant stress with questions about... I'm sorry. My ass read the Mabel Stable and I was like, I got thoughts. Look who's here, the finest researcher, the entire Mabel Stable.
You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I can't escape my past. Alright, guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos Legion. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Shiny? Shiny? These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. Even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Get to it! Three, 5, 9. Investigating anomalous alphas. Wait, that gives you how much fucking cash? 1,000 points. Okay. Zach. Wait, you're not Zach. Damn it. Can you tell me where Zach is right now? I want to rub it in his face that I beat him a second time. No. Where the fuck is... So 3... That's 15. 5... and 9. We'll go to number 3 first, because that's the one that I haven't completed yet. Wow! Swing! That is a fat fucking alpha. Those are not supposed to be here. Alright, good bite. Alright, good night! Ultra Ball. Really don't know how you're supposed to
catch him if it's not that. So let me see if I can get a Pancham. It's like, you're big. You're also big. The only catchable Steelix in the game. Inline asshole. What the fuck? Dang it, they got me again! Somebody get me out of here, please! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. This one's all wrapped up. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Okay. Iron Tail. Phew. Thanks for helping me get out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? Was it work these Spinarak here? Truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinarak Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Your own Pokemon do that? Do you not feed them or something? This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. You know what a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinarak Sibbies. Netball. Okay, that's funny. That is a funny reward. Now, if I remember correctly, I saw a Holovator just outside the wild zone that was, like, out of order. Did I see that right? There's, like, a Holovator somewhere around here. There it is. There we go. I want to use the Holovator? Still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. Get right back to work afterward. Okay. Just set a 15-minute timer on your phone like a normal person. Sure lost in no time. It was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Let me get the elevator all fixed up. Won't take a minute. The Pokemon I used in our battle, caught them all up on the rooftops. Ran into them while I was on the job too. I get so focused on catching them I almost missed break time. Point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. Told you to have this thing fixed in no time. Okay. Fresh water! Bro gave me his corporate mandated water rations. Very heartfelt. Hey, bud. Fucking beam them on the dome. How Prism Tower transform next, I wonder. Like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Wild Zone 5. I didn't realize I was so close to the goal. Oh. Hello, Gallade. You really wanna focus on me? I guess you could afford to focus on me. It's okay. Actually, I haven't been in... Ooh. Come on. There we go. Alpha. Really missed the grid system. It was a good system. And then they had to go and get rid of it. It was a good system. It allowed you to use, like, the Pokemon that you had, like, developed an emotional bond with, as opposed to just, oh, this one's shiny. I have to replace mine now. Or, like, this one's got better IVs. Grid system replaced both EVs and IVs, and, like, that was kind of the beauty of it. Anomalous Alpha 8 here. I'm betting it's up top. Grit predated modern medicine. I know. But, like, you can't ignore the fact that Legends Arceus, it was, like, created during... It was created as a side story, and it kind of made its own rules. And like, I enjoyed the grit system. Why did we get rid of it? That's my biggest question. Why did we get rid of it? We reinvented the wheel and we made a better mousetrap. Why did we go back to the original mousetrap? I'm operating purely within like a dualist sense here. Why did we replace the mousetrap? Wow. Holy crap. Where is this? Where is this anomalous alpha? Because like the other two were pretty easy to find. I'm gonna say that's it. Yep. Oh no, it's gonna get all of its health back, isn't it? Yeah, it's got all its health back. Paralyze you. Because that's like the one thing that you seem to be really struggling with. Oh! You got froze! You also trans your gender at sunset. Congrats. Cut the trans mask Mainectric. Okay. Feels dumb. Ooh, actually. Before we go much farther, ooh, I wanted to finish off like my lemonade and move on to my tea, which has been brewing for 4 hours now. I'm really good at remembering things. Good time to grab that Smasher Pass too.
Oopsie.
Yeah. Alright. Smash or pass Hokun from Disney Illusion Island. Okay. Everybody's like, token. Okay, let's just remove the from. What in the hell? Alright. The new game trial. Example of the race is Toku. Okay. Yeah, I was seeing that. I kind of want to see because like this is the villain. Oh, there we go. There's the fucking. No. Oh, maybe. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Just cut the unimportant characters out there. Crop it down. Move a lot. Yeah. Like, okay. They look like a generic anthropomorphic animal, which isn't a bad thing. It just looks like, you know, this is the closest thing to, like, Blue Shadow, your character here, that Disney is willing to go. But they've got a certain charm to it. Apparently, apparently, wait, did I locked my cursor? Okay. Apparently, Toku, the, like, guy with the hat, is the king of the, like, Hokuns. I'm seeing him in the same breath as Magalore. Hold on, let me go back to like, Google... Near Pure Evil Wikipedia. Villain Wikipedia. Loathsome Character Wiki. Wow. Yeah, that... Cool, cool, very cool, very cool. Why are we using Fandom Wiki for this? Anyway. Like... I mean, okay. They don't look bad. I'm gonna... Where is this? Yeah, okay. Size reference, they'd be a little bit shorter than Mickey and Minnie Mouse. So, like, I want to say 3 feet tall, maybe 2.5. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because it's cartoons and any sense of scale is going to be, like, thrown out the window the moment we do a redesign. Just looking at, like, them... Yeah, no. Their skull is about level with, like, Mickey's nose. So, I mean... generic furry short stack. I kind of like the... if I can go back to, like, this one, just as a, like, larger example. Ooh, there we go. I kind of like the, like, lip movement here. I kind of like the... how do I describe it? It's a good art style. It's a good freaking art style. It's a good freaking art style, and, like... yeah, their small and patheticness is focused on in the cutscenes. Yeah, I think I would smash. Like, have to be careful with them because, you know, short stack, but other than the usual stuff, yeah, smash. Yep. Okay. Hi, dog. Yeah, what's up, dog? Why hasn't anybody ever hit me with that? I feel betrayed. Also, Disney Illusion Island is a Metroidvania. Huh. Just from, like, the game screenshots, it looked like it was a, standard 2D platformer. Eh. Super effective hits with ice type moves. Bitch. Freeze dry. First blow. First blow is actually a pretty easy one, I think. Well, that's not the unaware part. Where have I... oh, right. That's where I've heard that, Ah! Damn! was like, what button is that it's like, not now, focus? Why is the game telling me to lock in? Oh, because I'm hitting the Pokeball button. Guess that's how they do, Not now. Get his ass. First blood. Okay. Caesar. Oh, I thought it was gonna blast them off. Turn them into an ice cube. Obliterated. Using still types of proof of how hard and unyielding a spirit is. Bro, you lost. Yeah. I want everyone to know I'm the strongest. I want to prove I lived. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I'm not getting anybody that's weak to ice. Ice baby. Land hits with normal type. Start battles with bug type moves. Actually, I'm gonna say... Wait, there was a guy with a Lucario down here. Did he just leave? Oh, there he is. Burn. Start shit. We are super close to Quasartico here. Holy crap. What are my bonus cards? Line hits with megas. Okay. Button I wanted to press, but hey, it's the one that we did. Bam. Step out of the flying type moves. I no longer have flying type moves on my team. Plus moves? Fuck it. Yeah. Oh. Damn it, I hit the plus button, I swear. There we go. That button combo is kind of fucky. Maybe I just didn't have enough to do a plus move. I don't know. Knockout unaware opponents with first blow. I'm getting that ultra, like, 5-star... Nope. Gone. It's all gone now. $500,000. If Pokemon join the workforce, what'll happen to the humans? $200 for a Premier Ball. $3,000 for a Luxury Ball. Ugh. EXP candies? XP candies give XP points. I bet it was an adult who came up with that idea. Well, anyway. Wait, didn't I finish Mabel's stuff with the Xerneas? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, we'll make that one the tracked one. I got all three of those anomalous alphas. Oh! No, Wild Zone 9. Didn't I get the guy? Didn't I get one? Did I get a normal alpha in Wild Zone 9? I couldn't find the anomalous one then. Weird. You're a normal Pokemon around here. That is not anomalous at all. Canonically factual Rock Eater. Unfortunately, the fat bug is too fat. Nah. Goodbye. What a thrill. If you're not the anomalous alpha, what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Oh, Pangoro. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Anomalous alpha research complete. Alright, now I can go back. Wait, I can let my Pokemon out in this office. Hey, Mabel, you want to see a fat fucking bug? It's casually just destroying the desk. She's just big enough to... She's just big enough to eat the desk. And here's my little star researcher, who's a good boy, who's clicker trained. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I don't have a clicker on me. I had to use the controller. It's fine. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I would not say that. Looking at the data you collected, we are basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawn close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excess mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. Ooh. I mean, it has commanded basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we would avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. Looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Oh, I thought you were talking about, Zane. Z Eternal. He'd probably be able to handle this too. Just saying. seriously, legendaries are so amazingly easy to catch. Fucking... Hold on, let me look up the catch rate of... Oh, wait, I got, wait. No. 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 Lance Armstrong. Louis Armstrong. Tiny Coffin. You know what? Yeah, let's go up against... Oh, interesting. Was it the next one? Okay. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I thought... Hold on. Okay, yeah. What am I thinking? There we go. That's why. Because it's not the box legendary. Okay. I always thought that, like, the legendaries had a pretty high catch rate. Just, like, overall. So I looked up a couple legendaries catch rates. Zamazenta Shield Dog from, Sword and Shield. Catch rate of 10. Now, mind you, this is 10 out of, like, 255, I believe. And it gives you ordinary Pokeball at full health in its native generation. That's a 3.9% chance. You have a 4% chance to catch it at full health with a standard ball. Shares that with Zacian, the Sword Dog. But, like, 255 is the max. Eternatus has a catch rate of 255. You've got a 43% chance to... You got a 43% chance to put that sucker in a standard Pokeball. I was like, okay, you know what? What's a Pokemon that we could... Floette. Floette has a catch rate of 120. Alright. Okay. Xerneas, catch rate of 45. Yveltal, catch rate of 45. Zygarde. This is regarded as the, like, the standard, like, legendary. Like, these are the ones that are, like, regarded as mythical. Catch rate of 3. If you try to put Zygarde, Snake Zygarde, in a standard Pokeball at full health, you have a 1.6% chance. There's a decent number of reasons why, you have other ways of catching Zygarde. Oh. Tail. Heal Block. Sludge Bomb. Okay, Wild Route, or Wild Zone 11. I haven't actually entered Wild Zone 11. Cool. Cool. My Pokemon's frozen now. Honestly, kind of surprised that they didn't try and put Mega Stunfisk, like with a design based on like pressure plates or something. Out. Deliver wishes and feelings. Ooh, Galarian Stunfisk. Fish. Fish! Galarian fish! I'm not seeing Xerneas here. Like, it's kind of hard to miss a deer with a rack of antlers the size of a dude. Am I right? It was on top of that marker, so I think it's honestly just like, here's the wild area, but like, buh. I feel like I have stupid. No, yeah, it's just right here. And then it's not there, and you feel like you've contracted terminal stupid. Like, I figured it wouldn't be, like, right here on the beach. Because I tripped over, oh, there's A, investigate! Okay, there's a button prompt that I was missing in the chaos of several Pokemon battles. Hello, Rainbow Deer Fairy. The very rare deactivated Rainbow Deer Fairy. Am I allowed to just check a ball at you? Or is this, Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Now the deer has activated. Geomancy. Is that actually useful in this game? I mean, it is an Omni boost. Fine. That was not catch. That really was impressive. But don't forget that Xerneas is power over life itself. We'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it causes us even more trouble. What you did was harder than what you had to do. It's like my favorite line from like a recent meme where like somebody fucked up cookies so bad, yeah, they were burnt, melted, and underdone at the same time. Question is, did the video game... Oh, it does actually heal me between attempts. Ooh, poison. Status effects make catch easier. Damn. Yay! Put it in a standard Pokeball. Out of spite. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning, congrats. You caught yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that thing. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. The one that gives. Like fucking this shit, Scoob, I'm out of here. This is Shaggy Norville Rogers saying it's always okay to hit the bricks. With this TM, you can destroy God. Future Sight. If you use the move Future Sight, then a little while in the future, a blast of psychic energy would hit the spot where your target was standing. Does it still deal typeless damage, or was that not... Has that been not a thing for a while? I have fucking Bulbapedia open in this tab for catch rate reasons. Future Sight. Two turns later, damage. Uses the special attack of the user and special defense of the target at time of move selection. Not at time the attack they actually hit. So if the target is switched out, the attack will hit its replacement, but the damage is based on the OG Pokemon. What the fuck? 2 to 4. Damage dealt does not have a type, so not affected by type effectiveness, does not receive stab, and can hit with Wonder Guard. Yo. Future Sight can hit the Pokemon that use the move. Okay, Generation 5 now calculates damage when it hits rather than selected. Special attack, uses special attack and hit special defense. Now inflicts damage as a psychic move. Okay, so it was only generations 2, 3, and 4 that it was typeless damage. If the user is on the field and has Normalize, or was affected by Electrify when the Future Sight hits, it counts as normal or electric, respectively, regardless of when this was the case if it was used. Cannot be redirected by Lightning Rod, even if it is electric type, and it can crit. If the user is not on the field when Future Sight hits, its ability and held item are not applied. Can now endure with Endure or Sturdy in addition to Focus Sash and Focus Band. Move buff. Yep. Okay. So yeah. I'd argue it deals psychic type damage. Also, apparently Bulbapedia is, like, listing stuff in ZA as, like, having wind-up frames. You got fucking frame data now? Jesus Christ. This is gonna be interesting. I like buildings that face out onto a Y junction. What happened if the Holotech shit broke? That is a really good question. I assume maintenance would be an A+ priority, but also, how would they know and how would they contain it? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Gazelle, I wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch.
We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? What do you want today? Same old Ember Roast?
I want the one that takes.
You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas.
I only mentioned one. Dip.
Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for another reminder of all the ways we messed up back on our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure.
Well, good news. I'm already 50% of the way there.
For him to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me.
Uh-oh. Fuck does Quasartico have to do with the goddamn Reaper? You know what? Fuck it. I'm warping to their office building. I try to warp around less often. Just so I know the city. But also, yeah. I want to get the plot part of this done before night hits, so I can just like CA do that, and then after we catch Yveltal and do our challenger ticket, that'll probably be the end of the stream. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you, and I have an update of my own. Granddad. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. You've since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal.
Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We finally did manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including my former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? Well, actually, no. What's Quasartico got to do with this shit? Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Griselle here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yo! Pokemon VR. Can I, can I use this to practice with my Pokemon? I know there's not a daycare center here, but daycare-like activities. There doesn't need to be a second Pokemon. Trust me. We had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept on the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Rogue Mega Evo Simulator 3K. RMES 3K. Okay. I was trying to make an MST3K joke. Melamarite. Battle Victreebel. I'm not gonna have a meat shield, am I? Now, if I remember right, you do mostly poison attacks? Nope, there's some grass stuff there. Fuck. Not gonna pull out here. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you got poisoned. Yeah! Got it.
A resounding victory. Expect no less of you, of course.
Gimme Halucha. I'm probably gonna start with Houndoom, but I don't wanna. Flying Fighting deals with most of my team. There we go.
I started charging up the hydro pump before you did your charge up, buddy. Not gonna work. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Aqua ring disappeared. We should have like bigger pop-ups than just like, hey, your thing's gone. Same as any other move. Just stronger, luchador or gun? Please can't. Thank you. Disappeared again. Must Hydro Pump, I think, should do it. Nope. There we go. Clean. Maybe not fast, but clean. Beanathan. Just gonna tell you to do shit from afar. Ow. No! Oh, the sandstorm was too much for poor Beanathan. Alright. Hydro pump. Flash cannon? Ah, there we go. Superbly done, as was expected from one of the first ever ZA Royale champions. First? First. You're planning more. You truly are impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if there were simulations. Guess it was pretty impressive. What is it? Understood. It's the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force, prevents the death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in a battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. So I got a problem. That thing's dark flying. Dark flying is something that is hard to deal with. Fairy type helps, but it also doesn't help that one of my mons is grass fairy. So I think like fairy is the only clean-cut way to hurt dark flying. Shit, slick with it. Yeah, my only fairy right now is grass fairy. I see its shadow. Yeah, there we go. Does it land? Or do we... Oh my god, it lands. Hey guys, sorry, I don't have time for you. I need to defeat the Avatar of Death. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose he was to found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Ivar, the legendary Seattle Ivers Clambar. Okay, that was a stretch. Should go after fighting. Yeah, he's much more the Avatar of Death than, Oh! Here comes a fucking beam! That fucking beam that I hate. Hey, Lucario, grab some ag, why don't you? Alright, well, it's time for Fat Fucking Bug. Yeah, I didn't expect it would go that well with the, psychic and everything. First try. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even evil, Tal. I'm kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? One piping hot cup of props to you. I swear it's not just drugs we can sell today. I believe that. It's fucking midnight, bro. Doesn't tell you, but now you go to the hotel. I'm gonna do the Royale first, if you don't mind. That's not a no, that's a not right now. Although I'm gonna do the battle zone close to the hotel. Because there is a battle zone close to the hotel. Alright. Sneak up and start shit. Whoa! Hello! Kill! Nice! Ooh, sneak up and start shit for 10 times, but that's for the grandest tamale. Ugh. Too fast. Although, you got killed by the double edge. I mean, I guess I'll complete two of the same objective. Ah! Blind corner, too blind. Is Steel super effective against Pure Grass? Because I feel like Steel would be super effective against Pure Grass. I don't remember. run out of auto heal fodder. Damn. Okay, so what do they count as auto heal fodder? Max potion and full restores do not count. So I just need to make friends with Jenny. Or one of the Pokemon Center associates. Huh? Fun camera angle. I'm making you come to me, buddy. Hey. You know what? I will absolutely heal you with a max potion. Just gotta start shit. I don't gotta be perfect at it. How about a coffee? I'll take a coffee. Super effective, doesn't matter what kind. Knockout with normal type. I'm good. There's a fat fucking bug over there. Can I bait you over here? Because I don't think there's any other way into that, courtyard. Whoa! Blind corners are not working out in my favor. Hey, buddy! Hey! Tried to maze my bug Pokemon well. I just got a really good bug Pokemon to start, man. Kill. Someday even the taxi cab will disappear from Lumios. I go with steel. Ooh. Try. Because I got a few. This poison just Kate. At this point, I'm just chasing coin. Which may or may not be in the intelligent play, but it's the play that I'm committing to. Excuse me. Dinner was delicious, by the way. Thanks for asking. I need to go up on the rooftops. Can I get up on the rooftops from here? I am. This is a point where I think I should pro. Insta KO. Alright. No. Steel is not super effective against grass. I thought it would be like an axe chopping down a tree. Nice midnight jog. Yeah, that's the story they all say. Those two are my pride and joy. Get a better pride and joy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh yeah, I was trying to find a way around to you. Yeah, I don't get the start shit. Okay, with steel types though. I'm gonna give it one more. Just hit them with it. Just hit them. Nice. Damn. That's kind of sad, actually. Kangaskhan's death animation, or, like, knockout animation, has, like, the baby, like, turning around and, like, hugging its mother still in the pouch. And I was like, oh. Here we go. One more sneak up and one more KO with steel. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Scoliped's Mega is growing on me. Initially, I didn't like it because... because the creature, the essence of the creature is lost. But I'm seeing it now. $5,600 medals. Who's a good bug? The X-Scissor. Amnesia! Unfortunately, X-Scissor. Shall I heal your Pokemon? Love this. Victory gift. Max potions. 3 of them. Oh, I'll take that shit. Get Ezio. Kill him. Wow. Quad weak to rock. Bam. I'm about to get turbo stinking rich. Max revive. 3 max revive. Ooh. I'm about to get so rich there will be a French Revolution. What was our record? 1,337? 183K in one night. Nice. Good schmovement. That's not good schmovement. Should I have X and Y in my party? Oh, they're right next to each other. Toxic Yuri. Why it's Toxic Yuri? Could be Toxic Yaoi. I'm gonna put Lucario and Absol away. And we're gonna have Xerneas and Yveltal in the party. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! I barely need to crouch to eat that out. Alright. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess either can destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna have X and Y in my party for this. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Hey! Throwball! Flying Kobold Raid! Mega Bonks to your Pokemon! Okay, but have you considered my Pokemon are big? Like, look at this shit. Look at them. This is to scale. Yes. Me and my Scolipede that could double as a mount. That is a tad large. I'm just really glad that alphas are back. I'm just really glad that alphas are back. Welcome on, Invaders. My name's Salosabim. You can call me Salsa. It's shorter. Variety streamer. Honestly, I'm getting a little burnt out on the streaming thing, so I'm gonna be, like, streaming less. I might just hard cut here on Halloween. I have to go to work tomorrow on Halloween. Ugh. But, yeah. Anyway, variety streamer, Nintendo liker. I'm gonna be, yeah, short break from streaming. Take a week off. I'm about to be retail in the trenches. But yeah. We are currently in the post-game of Legends Arceus? Legends ZA. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for that, then absolutely respect if you have to drop off. But do leave a follow before you do. I'm almost at like 1,000 followers. We're like 9/10 of the way there, 90%. So, you know, good stuff happening. Yeah. I'm going to just restore his health. Or his health. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna lead with Absol. Hello, L. Are you prepared to battle me? Let's battle! I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found in battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. Yes, that L. Wow. 75? 78. You know what? That makes sense. Why? Good timing on the protect. Protect was on cooldown, but very close. Fat Bug saved me. Save me, Fat Bug. Okay, this is a slam dunk. We might be kind of screwed here. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Ooh, fat bug clutch. Oh god, the attack debuff on my fucking health, or on my fucking burn. Ugh. Okay, I got 2 mega capable and mega ready. You're gonna go to Water Dragon, aren't you? Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Dingy Mega Ring. No! Train up your Pokemon and try again. Wow, it really just says get good. I think that's the first time I've lost a plot-relevant battle. Damn. Well, okay. Lost a plot-relevant battle on the Pokemon front. I've definitely been taken down personally by a couple of the Mega, Rogue Megas. Because those fuckers target you. Target the you. Ow. Okay. I attack physically. Mind ain't gonna do shit. Alright, cool. I went for a buff and they just hit me. Not much I can say about that. I went for a buff and they just hit me with a super effect. Jesus Christ. Alright. Max revive on Fat Bug. Yeah! That one revive did it. Can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why Az, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zeh. Hi, dog. Zygarde. What? Okay. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Battle Zygarde beneath Prism Tower. Maybe it wants me to battle it at Hundo so it can get the full measure of my strength or something like that. I don't know. Where's Tawny? Can I just say I really like, honestly, just this entire Kit Bash design? Because, like, you very obviously got, like, 6 different colors here, or 6 different fabrics here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I seeing that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it's like Kit Bash together from like scrap fabric. But then it's also it's also got like the like hand embroidered logo with the one normal map and the oh, that's not even a normal map. That's a reflection tech. I don't actually know what that texture layer is called. See, Game Freak, you're normally supposed to use those together, where if you've got, like, simulated ridges on something, you add a normal map, so you can, like, have it, even if it's a flat plane, simulate it jutting out from the flat plane. Or, say, if you wanted bricks to look like they're, like, embedded in a wall, you use the, like, lines of grout, or, like, just simulate depth without using polygons. I've been seeing a lot of places where normal maps should be used, and aren't. I'm not sure if those paintings are, but, like, if the, like, intensity on them was, like, a lot higher, it might be slightly more convincing. Because, like, right now... No, not quite. Yeah, it looks too thin for a photo frame. Especially an older style photo frame. Those things jutted out from the wall something terrible. Yeah. Rest until nightfall. Actually, yeah. I just wanted to heal everybody on my team. SBC. Don't like the dynamo. Me when I don't get my coffee in the morning. Dang. Who's with that old guy, though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. After big catastrophes like the one we had at Prison Tower, more trouble tends to follow. Don't worry, guys. I got it handled. And by that I mean I have no fucking clue. Yep. Alright.
Good night. It was a good night of Pokemon ZA. I'm still thinking about the ending and about how, like, lukewarm it felt. Like, there were hype moments, but 40 minutes out of that hour was just characters looking at each other and saying, "This is such a terrible catastrophe that is currently happening. Boy, isn't it such a good thing that we are all good friends and we can help these Pokemon that are suffering in this great catastrophe that is now happening? Here is my one character quirk." It felt like an assload of that. And, like, some of the, like, one character quirk actually affected the plot, affected the environment, like the Jacinthe Zone or Ivor punching a bridge. But that's fucking it. Honestly, yeah, no. I'm sorry. A lot of people, like, laud the human designs in Pokemon. To me, that shit's fucking nothing compared to, like, the Pokemon designs. Like, even some of the, like, I would say B-tier designs, like Houndoom, like, is based on, like, Hellhound. But you've also got a succubus tail there. And, like, it's got a collar, but the collar is made out of bones. And, like, everything about the... I like Houndoom as a design more than I like any of the, like, characters in Team MZ. They're all fine. Like, the characters are competently made. The creatures intrigue me. I guess that's, like, what really makes me a furry. Like, oh, yeah, the human design. But... Yeah. Big bug! Big bug! I get more excited about Big Bug than I do a human person's, like, struggle to become stronger or smarter or better version of themselves. Anyway. I dare say it's outro time, because it's 1 a.m. and I have to get to bed. I have to get to bed because I have to get to work tomorrow. If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me here on twitch.tv. You get notified when I go live. That might be increasingly rare the next couple of months because
November, I'm going to be in the retail trenches. And December, well, most of December, I'm still going to be in the retail trenches. But the end of December, that, like, liminal week between Christmas...
Ryan says hi dog, bye dog.
Ryan, take your meds. That liminal week between Christmas and New Year, I'm actually going to be doing that, I'm actually going to be doing, Furry Convention, Anthro Northwest. I'm not sure if there's still, like, openings, but it's, like, local-ish, like Seattle. So, I'm gonna go to a local FurCon on New Year's. It's gonna be fun. So follow me to get notified when I go live next. Like I said, might not be real soon, but I might be around. And if I'm not on Twitch for the next 2 months straight, you can always catch me on Discord and Blue Sky. I will definitely try to be on Blue Sky more. And Discord is always a thing. Yeah. Alright, let's go raid somebody. I should probably have had somebody, like, up and ready to go. Baseball. Baseball? You know what? I'm intrigued. Let's go watch Rathikins play baseball within Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza 5. All of the Yakuza games have just minigame overload in the best of ways. Baseball. I'll be on, like I said, I'll be on Discord and Blue Sky. I'm taking a 3-day weekend, and by that I mean I'm working 2 days, and Sunday's my day off. So, bye!